Bam, we back in it. Fort nutting in your mom? Yeah. Dun dun. Alright, let's see where we're at.
I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Spill it already!
You've gotta be kidding.
Who killed them? I hope you stay happy forever!
Well, too bad, because we gotta go back on our previous flowchart, which we're here for. Let's see. Oh yeah, by the way, Leon's background music for the, okay, so for a lot of people who've been chilling, watching me play this, we played this for 8 hours last time. Okay? Oh, I think it was just Gene and Minnie in here, possibly, when we got to this Somnium. This track is the best track of the whole game. This track fucks. I love it. Oh yeah, we needed to feed our Tamagotchi. Boom. This is some good shit though. Okay, we just gotta make it to the next lock. Let's get that lockpick. It's the lockpick. I'm probably gonna skip through a lot of the story bits until we get to the whatchamacallit. Oh, the water pushes us up. That's cool. I didn't realize that it did that. Oh, well, it did. I guess you gotta be right on it.
It appears to, but there is some.
Pick that lock. Pick that lock. Let's see.
An iron.
Got that. Where was the other? Yeah, it's over here.
Okay.
Bow now 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 now. Bow now 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 now. I don't think we need what's in the trash can. I think it's just audio. Yeah. Huh.
Another safe.
Oh shit, I should have paid attention. 0809 0708. Boom. Also reminds me so much of Persona. Yeah, it's the art style is really cool in it. It's basically it's like a visual novel with extra stuff to it. Voice acting, fully voice acted, which I appreciate. That's the one reason why I can't get into visual novels much, is because of not, you know, no voice acting. You got to read everything. There's usually no sections like this where you can actually interact with stuff like this. Let's try we go up from here, right? Yeah.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Don't worry, I got this. Kizzies. My prince? Was it my prince? There we go. Oh, we're at the split. We're at the split. This is AI Somnium Files, an anime visual novel with a murder mystery twist with a little cyberpunk sci-fi thrown in. Exactly. Fully voice acted, which is great. Agreed. I'm a Dragon Ball fan, and therefore I'm incapable of reading. That's fair. That's fair. It makes it more immersive. I feel like you connect to the characters a little bit more. Like, Yakuza does have a lot of reading, but I think the reason why Yakuza's good is because there's also at least Japanese voice acting with the reading. So even though you're reading the subtitles, you're hearing people talk still. A lot of these visual novels don't have any voice acting at all. It's just fully reading. Of my criminal days, Dan. I'm a JoJo fan. I can't leave a Diego unsucked according to the internet. Oh God, Gene. What? What?
Oh no!
She got the shit slapped out of her. Okay, this is it. Okay, we have to open the metal safe. Instead, we gotta play this first.
This. On my way to.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh my God, this is gonna hurt. I'm skipping through it because I don't want to hurt. I don't want the pain. I don't want the pain. I don't want the pain. So long story short, this man, the guy who we're in the Somnium of, he has this girl that he loves.
Dancing, Iva?
And he left the Yakuza, fell in love with this girl who was a singer and a dancer. She didn't do it professionally, she just likes to sing and dance. But her father, of course, is rich and very stuck up and all that jazz. He quits his life of crime and cleans up his act and falls in love with her and wants to be with her like forever, wants to like be with this chick. Later in the story, we get to a part where an explosion happens and she gets hurt in the explosion and she can no longer walk now. This happened 6 years ago. So the first half of the game you play 6 years prior, we're now 6 years in the future. And she's in a wheelchair and she pushes him away because she thinks that he feels guilty for her condition, that he wasn't able to save her. So she pushes him away. They finally push through all of that issue and he tells her that he loves her and he's gonna stay with her no matter what. They're gonna be together. Then the dad comes in and is basically like tells her that if she doesn't break up with him, he's gonna like get him on some kind of crime. He's gonna like make him get in trouble and have the police called on him because he's an ex-Yakuza. And so basically what we're doing here is that it's at the point in the story where he thinks that he isn't good enough. And on the one route, we helped him overcome that. And he pushes through and we tell him that, of course, she is, we find out that there's the dad that doesn't want her to be with him. And he pushes through everything saying, I'm not that person I used to be. I'm not a criminal anymore. I've cleaned up my act. I'm gonna treat her right, and I'm gonna do everything I can to help her with everything. And we get him through that, and it's great. And the ending to that is awesome. It's this super wholesome scene where she used to like sing and dance. She starts to sing her song, and he picks her up out of the wheelchair and dances for her, like holds her and dances. And it was the most wholesome shit. I teared up. It fucking hit me in the feels so hard. It was awesome. But now we have to go the other route because that route where we fixed all that does not continue the story. Now we have to go through pain, I feel, because we're not going to pick the branch in the path that goes towards his happiness. And that goes towards fixing all that. So yeah, here we are. Now we're caught up. Now that's just a side story. That's not the main story. The main story is about a killer that's slicing bodies in half.
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
And see where you see the branch, the fork? That's where you have to make a decision. That's what changes the path of the game. And here we go. Leon blank for him blank. Open the memory with Gin. With Gin? What's Gin got to do with this?
This place is...
Inside the safe? Kinda reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Okay. Gin's mask?
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please? Whoa.
Oh,
You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Leon and Gin are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him. I know that they were friends with him and them and Date. Oh, okay. Oh, that disappeared. Okay. Where's... Okay, I was gonna say, where's our arrows at here? It's over here!
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it.
Oh, we can swap masks?
It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
Huh? Okay. What's Gin got to do with it? I'm gonna see that mask in my nightmares. Gin's actually a really cool character. He's a good dude. Okay. I guess here's where we're gonna find out which mask we need to open this fucking lock.
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
Here it is.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
This mask isn't working.
Don't understand.
Let's try.
Yeah, okay, alright. Since it said they were such close friends, I should have figured to leave that one on.
You want me
You have 4 minutes remaining.
a safe with facial recognition.
Okay.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Okay.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope. At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Genny, you're my best friend, Genny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too.
Leon is such a good dude. So is Gin.
I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
So is this going like friends route? Friends helping him route? Instead of going for all Kizzy?
No, you can't open this.
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
Uh-oh. What do you mean I can't open it, huh?
No, please don't open it.
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah,
Sorry sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Pick it.
How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now I need the code.
Oh, this one. The one we had before.
This number. Correct. We did it.
Let's try the voice.
Our prince.
My prince. Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the stereo.
We saw
We
this
just played it
earlier,
last
too.
time.
Start the music.
What?
Last is the facial recognition.
We need Guinea for that though. Put on face mask. I didn't know which one that was supposed to be, but I think we got it.
Thanks, Kenny.
I said stop.
Now, what could be inside?
I wonder what he's locked away. What is...
This is Brahmin.
Does it have something to do with the freezer?
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself
It's the
is pretty
freezer!
simple,
We've
but
been
it's
wondering
all
about the
rusted
freezer the
out.
whole game.
Lucky for you, this is child's play for me. And there.
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but now let's see what's inside.
What the?
A body?
Uh-oh.
Hey, is this for
A body
real?
we can't see.
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know?
Didn't know what?
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
Yeah, because Guinea's had the freezer door fucked up for forever.
What the? This must be for the HB case. Why is this here?
Inside Brahmin's freezer. A victim of the HB case.
Okay.
That corpse.
We can't tell who
We
it is
cannot
though.
investigate any further here.
So now we have to go to Brahmin.
in the
Yep.
real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Damn. Holy shit. Hey, Vat! Yo, thank you for the raid, dude. Oh shit, what happened to my alerts? Oh, my bad. My alerts were off. I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid, Vat. How's it going, man? Who are you playing? The Quarry? Dude, how you liking the Quarry? Have you been able to save anybody or are you killing people? Golden way. Thank you so much for that raid, my dude. I appreciate you, man. How was your stream? Going just got someone killed. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, that game looks wild, man. I've seen people playing the game. It looks awesome. We're playing AI the Somnium Files. This game is really, really dope. If you haven't seen this series at all, I highly recommend it. If you like anime and murder mysteries and like visual novel type stuff, it's kind of more like a visual novel, but it's a lot more evolved than that. It's got actually like more mechanics than standard visual novels. It's pretty fun. We're enjoying it. We are pretty much in end game though of the second game. That's why Gene put out the spoilers there, of course. But yo, thank you for the raid, man. Thanks for bringing your peeps over. I hope you had a good stream, man. It's good to see you. I've seen you, of course, in Jen's chat and other people's chats and stuff. But it's good to see you again, man. Also, you've been killing it on the TikTok, bro. Can I just say that? Like, you've been putting out mad TikToks, dude. I'm impressed, man. That stuff's awesome, dude. Keep that up, man. Ooh. I knew there was something with the freezer and Brahmin. I knew it. It's always been a weird thing that we never like could check or investigate or see. And Gin always talked about the freezer having something wrong with it and him not being able to use it. Which makes sense. Also, it makes sense to why Gen doesn't know, because he's been having to go out to buy groceries or buy ingredients every time he needs to open the store and cook, remember? Oh man, here we go.
Hey, Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine.
Hey, no worries, Vet. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I hope you have a good night, dude. But yeah, get that work done, son. It was good seeing you, man.
It's open.
Okay, open it.
Oh, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? If it's gone, I'm gonna be pissed.
Just like I thought.
But this is...
No? Is that Jin? Yeah, it's the other half of Ura.
This? Genny? Mame?
Oh no, don't tell me
Can we
that.
talk?
Actual Jin. Oh yeah, whichever one's the one with the actual mark. Yeah. Oh, all that we are. Yo, is it starting to snow? Oh, it is February though, so I guess it could snow. Yo, we need some answers, stat.
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
Our Tamagotchi needs to be fed. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be rough.
I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag.
Informant
Why would I do
appendix.
that?
Oh. Yo, does that mean I think we just completed the appendix. I got an achievement for the appendix. Or maybe we got enough out of it to get an achievement for it. That's kind of cool.
I remember it was around sunrise on the 13th. I got a call
So,
from Genny.
it was earlier this week.
Nothing. I've never seen this person before. What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body?
See, that's
And
also
it's
true.
not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point.
I mean, even if they're friends, like, number one, why would Ginny want him to open the freezer? Ginny wanted him to open the freezer because he hasn't been able to use it. And he just hasn't had time to, like, get it fixed. So, yeah. So that does make sense, though. Like there would be no reason for that. Someone's blackmailing Gen to hide the body. Yeah, it would definitely throw suspicion onto Gen. But everything we've seen so far, I wouldn't want to. Or they would kill a mommy. I mean, that could be. That's a fair point.
In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Well, I mean, also, yes, think about this too. Gen has always talked about how people think of him as a monster or a freak, right? He's always had people being shit to him, you know? Like, why would the cops believe that he just found the body in his freezer? I get why he didn't say nothing yet, but I feel like at least with Mizuki and all of them, or Date, like, why would you not talk to Date? You know, and be like, dude, Date, like, I literally found a... Well, we may find that out, though. He may have told Date. Because Date's doing something somewhere. She's probably not gonna talk to us.
Yeah,
No?
Somehow. We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
you're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
So it's 2 days ago he found it.
I don't know. I have no idea who it is.
Yeah, she did seem completely shocked by it, though.
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently. It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Well, there's our answer.
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database.
Also, remember, we haven't figured all that out yet at this point. Remember? We've gone back before we've gotten to the end of that strain where we found out about the percentage face and all that jazz. Remember? Because it locks. Remember, it locked. So Mizuki doesn't know anything about any of that stuff yet. Assuming the game takes place in Japan, it does. They have like a 99% conviction rate, so good luck to him defending himself if he called the police. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
I'm sorry, but I don't know. The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Yeah, Gen's not the one that did it.
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them.
Oh, man.
She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
Oh,
so
man.
Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
Fuck.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Gen, come on, man.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
Okay, hold up. Hold the phone. Can we... Remember what happened earlier in the game? This happened really early in the game. Do you remember? Before we knew anything about Gen. And we were talking to him at Mama's bar. You remember when Aiba said something to us? In our head, because see, the way Aiba is talking to Mizuki, she's an AI in her eyeball thing. And she can only hear that in her head. How does Gen know that that just happened? Gen can hear Aiba. There's something weird with that. Because he just said right there, he just said the SAT is coming. We can't see his eyes. Yeah, we can't see his eyes, but like I think he has some sort of either power or some sort of AI with him too. But then again, he was also the product of experiments at the Institute too. What if that's not really Guinea? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, okay, no, all right, I gotta stop speculating, just let it happen.
What the?
But I noticed that.
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it. Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Wait, Leon!
Oh
What?
no, they're already here. They're already there.
Leon.
I'm innocent. I'm being framed.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Is Mizuki gonna help Gin, or what's gonna happen? I'm so nervous right now.
What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Yo, we gonna always stand it up for Gin? Oh, bet.
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to terror. So we're here to detain them.
Oh, God.
Are they talking about Kenny?
Most likely.
Right? Why
Who's the
can't
other
Mizuki say, like, I'm taking him
We
in?
were told you might resist. Normal police
What?
can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn.
Oh,
She's
man.
not there.
Come
Do you
on.
plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
They finally picked up on
Let's
it.
do this.
They finally picked up on it. He can hear the conversation somehow.
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Got it.
Let's get it. Yo, she blocked him with the pipe. We gotta help Guinea. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. No no. Oh! Oh shit! Wait, there is 2 Gins! There's 2 Gins!
What's going on?
What?
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
But you're over there too.
I'll explain later. We need to save him first.
Okay, other Gin, throw me like a rocket.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea. No time to explain. Mizuki, follow my orders. Equip scatter shot in your revolver.
Got it.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Dun 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 pop 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 a doop pop a doop pop 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 a doop pop a doop pop.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
A vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Hey, Kenny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan. You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
go. Boom, baby. I don't think that's it, Gene. I think it's more to it than that. Oh! Wait. Okay, maybe you're right. What? Confirmed, it's Dante. It's Dante. Confirmed. Yo, he was moving so fast. Wait a second, though. But I haven't seen it. Dante, how? Dante, please. How? Explain to me. Explain. I need explanation. I need explanation, please. I need explanation. Can Dante still hear the conversations even without having an AI eyeball? I don't know. Which means that those times we've seen Gin could have been Dante.
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that. There's so many questions I need answered.
Yes.
I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you.
Oh, shit.
Look, all you have to do is talk to me.
No pun intended.
So let's hear it.
The real Giddy.
Day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why terror captured me.
Okay, so also though, if he's been missing this whole time, why have we never brought that up? Like you remember how before we were like, oh well, I guess they didn't know he was been alive this whole time. They just knew that. I don't know.
I wasn't sure if he was gonna torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room. When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
Okay.
Wait. What's this about a snake?
That's the backstory.
Snake? I'll tell you about it some other time.
We heard about that in the path with getting Shoma and his father back together, remember? The whole history of why he goes Super Saiyan with porno mags.
I had lost my memory, actually. I think when the ceiling collapsed, something fell on my head. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss.
Again?
After I escaped, I wandered around.
Damn, Dante just keeps getting rough.
So I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
And Boss knew, oh, that's right, because didn't Boss say he was like on vacation somewhere at Atami?
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe terror was involved somehow.
Almost how it was even possible, but I saw it myself. It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away. I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute in Nice.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
That's fair.
No, I wanted to investigate something else, so I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
Okay.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
Oh, it's just a wall. Okay.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago.
Why?
And hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know?
That's right.
Did Shoma tell you?
Yeah.
Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
Okay.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andes Komeiji. Your dear little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas.
Holy shit.
Am I clear?
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body in the studio. And then, early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park. He told me something came over him, and he just did it.
Tamagotchi. Okay, so some of these case things are just like achievements for doing certain things like that. Not necessarily story related.
6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah, I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
What happened next?
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that? You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Damn.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Okay.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later. This is an emergency. The building has been surrounded.
What?
Yeah, because boss would know where we're at. She can track us.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Mizuki, you're being irrational. What are you planning?
Flashbang? Flashbang bullet?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that? Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
No, Mame.
Run, Kenny!
Mame!
No.
Don't be stupid! Stay back!
Mommy.
Drop your gun! Mame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you.
No.
Mama, you run through it, okay?
No.
Detain him!
Fuck, man.
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Open fire!
Fuck. Oh, fucking god damn it.
Mame, are you okay?
Yes. But Kenny, you're...
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny!
Fuck.
Mame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I sing in the dark. The shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone. You are renewed. Everyone is here
Mame, I don't think I can talk much longer, so I wanted to tell you something.
Fuck, man.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it, I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you. I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No, I can't. That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Oh, Mame. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No! Kenny! Kenny!
Oh, fuck, man. That got me. That one got me. Fuck, man. Shit. Sorry I didn't talk because I was watching the, cutscenes and stuff, but I understand, Gene. That's fucking rough. He was one of my favorite characters, straight up. Like, that's not how it ends. That's an ending to this branch, which is probably gonna unlock we got to, there's a further branch that's further in the story that's locked. And now it's probably gonna unlock because we just did that. I'm gonna let this, I can skip this, but I'm gonna let it play through because I can't right now. Yeah, that made me tear up. That straight up made me tear up. Like at the beginning of the game, you're kind of sus of him because the two Gens, one being Date obviously acted weird as Ginny, and we didn't know that was Date, so we kind of threw suspicion towards Gin. But then as we got to know Gin and go through a lot of his story, he's just a good person. He's just a really good person that everybody would treat like shit except for Date and Lee, except for the group that's with him. Staircase shit made me angry. They didn't get dirty. Yeah. And it sucks because now he's not gonna be alive. Like, same thing with like, see, this is the one thing I don't like about the way these are going, because remember in the last Somnium Files we had these other weird ends that led to people's deaths? but like it got fixed in the end. Like the route corrected itself. We had to find out information that then corrected itself. But if you remember correctly, when we get through that other path, even though we did that other branch where Shoma and his dad get better, he's still dead. Shoma's dad still dies in timeline, which means that Gen's gonna be dead. Yeah. Man. I need to get another drink. I'll be right back while this is going through. I need to get another drink. Oh, fuck, man. No, I think that was boss. Gen and Amame route in. Fuck, man. Wait, that's still locked? Wait, what? Oh, wait! Why is that showing incomplete? We finished that. That's not new. Because remember, that's right after that. Did it not save that? There's no other routes. Hold on, let me go into this, because it's almost like it didn't save from there. This is from 6 years ago.
Me?
Well, if the other timelines prove anything, then probably not.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, he wants me to shoot Date. Yeah. It's the same thing.
Ryuki!
Don't be Shoot. What? Just do it! Shoot, Ryuki!
I'm not gonna shoot. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It must not have saved. I'm just skipping because we've seen all this before.
There!
He gives us Aiba. And then it looks like he dies, but he doesn't, apparently. And then that ends that route there. So when we backed out to redo the flowchart, we must have when we backed out, it must not have saved that ending in. So now I'm hoping now that we've cleared that and we can make it officially clear, it will unlock the next spot. There it is. Okay. All right. There it is. Oh, fuck. Last.
Oh, you came. Good.
Mama's
Want
balls.
something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
Ho ho!
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Hey, we got eyeballs. Did we unlock some shit? K-head and burning hand. Oh, bet. Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay. It's Mama. Okay, alright, so you're gonna have to help me remember now, because is Jin actually Terror? Or was it Uru that got part of Jin? I don't think we have to worry about the spoilers anymore. We're in endgame now. I think Uru was Terror because Jin is dead, right? Or was it Uru's body? that was bisected so that Jin could live. Because remember, when we shot the mask off, the side that would have had the percent sign is not the Uru was the guy who had the percent sign on his face, and his body was in the freezer. So I think it's actually Jin. I'm gonna go with that.
Why would it be Jin? He was the first victim.
Never mind, it's Uru.
Right. Uru. We know
Never
he
mind.
killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
To build schools in Africa. I don't think that was his plan all along. To get revenge for their nirvanA initiative.
That's right. The nirvanA initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Divided.
Right.
And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating? I do not think it's because Tokiko made miracles happen. Professor Brown created a time machine. That is a Back to the Future reference. The timeline was not in correct order. I feel the more logical explanation is that Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating.
No, not the right
Okay.
and left half of their bodies were
Never mind.
found. No doubt about that. Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Oh, fuck off, game.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
What?
You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present.
Okay.
In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand?
Not really.
Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horadori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
So we have time travel? It's time travel. I did think that was weird about Tokiko's body, right? But like, this is so confusing.
They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Except for the time travel part. True flow chart. Wow. Shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked from the menu. So wait, so were some of the Ryuki bits not in 6 years ago? Does that mean that does that mean that not so the entire Ryuki timeline was not 6 years ago? Wow. What a weird, convoluted way to do that. To casually explains through time traveling, nothing supernatural here, right? What? Right. Yes, that's right. So see, that says present now. So that Ryuki bit happened in the present. Traveler, this happened in the past? How are we time traveling though? That doesn't make any sense.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
Yes.
Especially who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that.
I know. I think that I'm just gonna throw this out here right the fuck now. Okay? I'm throwing this out right the fuck now. I think that time travel is the weakest plot point. Time travel has been, that to me is like a bullshit sci-fi time plot. Sci-fi plot. I hate that shit. Personally, I don't like that shit.
Who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
Freyr?
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
The assassin. She just called us Freyr. That was the assassin character. Remember, they said the Freyr was an assassin.
Who was I just talking to? Maybe
Oh, no.
I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
It was all just a dream, dude. For real though, it was all just a dream. It's right neck and neck with time travel for me.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kizuna went missing.
So
Right.
that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, until they figure out, until we get to conclusion and how this wraps up, this is still sitting at a 6 out of 10 for me. The first game was a 9 out of 10. This is sitting at a straight 6 out of 10 so far.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
Time travel doesn't help that rating. No, it's been a 6. Here's the thing, Tolmans. Earlier, like, as we've been playing this game, and as things have been going, my rating has been slowly dropping points. And I didn't want to go below a 6. Depending on how they concluded, it could drop to a 5. But I was hoping that that as it continued, it would have picked up and got better and explained things better, had a better plot, had a better... I was hoping I could at least raise that to a 7 or an 8. Now I'm faltering between a 6 and a 5, depending on where this goes.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
And just to clarify, the reason why I'm judging it so harshly is because the first game to this was like a 9 out of 10. The first game was really fucking good. Characters, plots, good plot twists, good explanations when you finally got them. Like literally the first game had you guessing and wondering about so many crazy plot things, and but then they explained them really well. Now there was some weird shit too in the first game, but it was way more unique and creative than time travel. Way more unique than time travel. The first game's a 9 out of 10. Almost, and actually from how this game is going, it makes that game a 10 out of 10 for me almost now. This game is now faltering between a 5 and a 6. My rating is 7 out of 10. I enjoy this. And that's not to say that I haven't enjoyed it. I've enjoyed parts of this game. But depending on how they conclude this is whether or not I can even recommend this to anybody. I've hardly seen anything out of 10. That's all. You know what? That's fair. That's totally fair. but I have to preface that I loved the first game, and I will always say that the first game is worth playing. Also, the first game doesn't like. The first game only ties into this game because there's some characters from it that are in this one. Outside of that, the first game can be completely standalone from this. So that's a plus. I can always go back and replay the first game and really enjoy it. But let's see where it goes. Let's see where it goes, guys. We're still needing to finish it, so we'll find out.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago.
But I think it's okay to start talking now.
Why?
I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
Yo, what?
You don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you? I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Yeah, the double helix thing is not doing it for me. The whole time travel double helix flowchart thing is not doing it for me at all.
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Choco. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
Because of the first game.
They took me to Horodori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws.
Oh, fuck.
My time with Horodori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. Shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there, up until I was 15.
And that was Kizzy's old big sis.
I see.
Which is why
she called me Big
Yep,
Sis.
there we go.
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Tokiko?
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
What?
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
And that would explain, because remember, I think, didn't we have a conversation with Boss where she was like, I knew you were not, that wasn't your real parents? Like, I'm pretty sure we had that conversation with Boss. Interesting concept, but super unsatisfied with how they presented it. Like, I have hope they can somehow make it better. Or make more sense, yeah, but currently it's just what the fuck until really get into it or explain it, yeah. And also, I have to say this for real, it makes me super happy that Steph's playing through the first game because now I can re-experience how awesome the first game is by watching her play it.
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja, Well, a kunoichi, which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki?
Even Ryuki
Why?
knew?
I wonder.
Get this bad taste out of your mouth? Exactly.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Aw.
Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
her little shocked face. That's kind of funny. Brahmin, does this mean Gin is still alive? We also got something for informant persona. I swear to God. Gin's still alive! Gin's still alive! Oh no, Tate. Oh, there's a... But wait, is this before?
What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
But this...
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly... Who the hell is this?
Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Okay, alright. There is hope that Ginny's still alive. I hope. I hope, because why would Date still be wearing the Ginny suit? And Boss wouldn't have seen the stuff from the freezer.
Okay. I think I kind of...
Because we saw the freezer stuff in the Somnium.
Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
Okay. My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki. She hears my voice too. Mizuki, kind of long. I'll just call her BB. Oh, that explains why she could hear us too? Okay. There's a body inside. Got it. Date, listen.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. Been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
I know that Horadori Institute and NICE are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute. and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horidori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horidori Institute and nice people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Okay. Okay, I think they may still be alive. I think they may still be, and here's why I say this, right? We wouldn't have done the sync with, and that's why also Leon is with Kizzy. We didn't sync with Leon and do that other bit, so therefore we didn't go to the thing where we saw the freezer and saw the body in the freezer, and so therefore Boss would have never known and then sent the cops after us. I think we may be in the clear.
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically. Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Trust me, I'm already fucking confused. I certainly don't. You don't know Dante though. What's up, Crimson? Welcome in. Impersonating getting while he's dead would be a pretty garbo disguise. Well, he didn't need to do it while he was dead. He just did it so he could eavesdrop on the Institute, which makes sense.
BB. What? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name. I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is.
Getty's alive.
Don't you have an idea too?
Confirmed.
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
I have this trivia. Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. Okay.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Aww.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And
So they're still gonna have their happy ending.
So
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
That's honestly fair.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
I'm sorry about all this, you
So
guys.
that makes sense in the other time. So even though the branch of that ends where they get all better and stuff or whatever. So in this timeline, when we hear that Kizzy goes missing and she's gone, Leon then breaks through his own stuff to do that anyway with her, and that's where that leads up. That's good to know.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a thieves guild, BB?
Snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m.
Damn.
Daybreak is close.
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Okay.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Yeah, we know. We kind of got that. That's kind of the whole point of the game. Okay, right.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah.
So Date ended up doing all this instead of Mizuki?
Now you know whose left half is in the freezer.
God, this is so like, I don't know, man.
That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Komeiji.
Yeah, see, here's my problem. So basically, see, we did this with Mizuki and Leon before, right? Remember that? We did that. But now I guess in this timeline, that didn't happen, but Date did it instead. Do you see why that's lazy writing? Do you see how that's lazy with just trying to like, okay, now we're just gonna like toss it all together? The first man, come on, dude, come on, man. And that's so like, because now we gotta sit here and go, yes, we know about this. We know there was a body here. We know that was the dude from the 6 years, blah blah blah. We know that. We saw it in another timeline thing, another branch. The cool thing about the original game is that the other timeline stuff related to the continuation of the other stuff without having to flip flop it. To be like, oh, well, instead of the one you did, we just had another character do it for you instead.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device. The box appears to have some kind.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay.
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
Okay.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Baron Pervert?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
Yeah, because we did that.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame d'or.
Really?
Okay. All right. Can we move along now? Can we move along?
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Now that's fucked.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that that is the mistake.
Only a few hours ago.
I asked Leon to open the door to the...
So the lock.
That's right.
That's
Then Leon...
Yep.
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm.
Do we get to see Marco?
Well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Aiba. But Aiba and Date. Yeah, Aiba and Date were kind of...
Fuck right off. So in those parts where we thought we were Mizuki, we were just playing as the other chick. Her clone chick or whatever. And Aiba just didn't tell us any of this stuff? So that would mean that Aiba knew too. Guys, I'm sorry. I hate to be a party pooper about this. I don't like the way they've done all this. I do not like the way they've done all this. This is so stupid. The whole game I felt like something was off, and the whole game I've always been questioning, why didn't they just bring this up? Why aren't they just bringing that up? Why aren't they just doing this? So much of this could have just been like explained or done.
At the time, and I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Okay, that explains it. Never mind. That just explained it. Got
I
it.
made so many memories with the
Okay. God, this is such lazy writing, though.
6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA Initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Nisatan.
Who's the Freyer?
That was Terror.
Yeah.
It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Voice changer.
His voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died, which means
the main event will likely
and they used amnesia in the first game. They did it well.
Still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA Initiative.
It's the whole...
Where? How? We are completely...
Why don't you ask the...
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA Initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
there's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
Why can't we see Marco? I'm so curious as to what Marco looks like.
What is this?
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
But why is it here?
Let's get moving.
It's the other way out. Right? Or no, because the other way out we got in, that's how they picked the lock on that other way. So this is a third place.
What?
Oh.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right. Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here.
God damn, Tama.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Yep.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination. Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did. Yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Well, damn.
6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse.
Oh, okay, so, alright, I will admit it's my fault for not looking at the fucking helix time all the way down. So that wasn't actual Mizuki, that was... that was her, and that's why none of that made sense. And that's...
It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. In February
Tama is a
10th,
real
when
one.
you
She's
went to
awesome.
The stadium, I got
she's
there
a ride or
before
die.
you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life.
It was Mizuki, but not Mizuki. It was just Mizuki instead. Correct.
I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
You shot at us. Got it. All this is doing is making me want to play the first game.
You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Where's Date at? There you are.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You get it now?
Why don't we get to see
Terror
Marco?
blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case.
Gene? Are you trying to D's nuts me? You know damn well there's no Hannibal in this game. No? Are you sure? Listen, Gene. I am sussy on everything. Eric. What? Eric Andre these nuts? Is that it? Okay. All right. No. Okay. Look. Listen. Hey. Listen. You have to. Listen. But yo, if that hadn't been, that would have been perfect. Cause I almost was like, who's Hannibal? and as soon as I thought it in my brain, I went, wait a minute. Gene trying to D's nuts me. What? So back to, is there actual time travel or ducking with our minds confusing with... So yeah, I don't think there's actual time travel. When we thought we were playing Mizuki, we were just playing the older clone of her from the Institute. And when it ended up in that timeline where she gets shot with the shock thing and we think she goes down and mess with her heart, it was the actual clone who actually did have a heart condition who was using Iba. Also, that's why Iba doesn't remember anything, because of the shock thing that happened to her. It wiped all of her shit. So she doesn't remember being with that other Mizuki. Oh, gotcha. Who would do this? Who would do this? Hold on. Oh wait, I don't even have that as a scene. I'm not that glad. But you know what? Now we've got one. When someone's playing a game, just ask them who killed Hannibal, and they'd be like, there's not a Hannibal in this game. Be like, no, I'm talking about from Eric Andre. Eric Andre these nuts. Time to write that one down. We're not time traveling, just traveling through time by playing as two people who are basically the same but not completely the same. Exactly. We're just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. That's what's happening right now. Except we weren't filled in on it. I'm still pissed off about it. Or somebody, I agree, Gene, did we just come up with a badass D's nuts joke? Did we just come up with a slick D's nuts joke? We need to remember that one. We need to remember that one.
That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. Doesn't matter how many times you fall, as long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful.
Yeah, I agree.
It doesn't matter if you show
he needs a redemption
you
arc.
Struggle, you crawl, you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Detroit become human. Bam 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 bam.
Mr. Date. Everyone, I...
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay. He has been through a lot, though. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're time traveling, but not in the literal sense where the character is using a time machine. Yeah, exactly. What scares me? Wait, I think I know, right? He's not been saying, but remember, he's also been going kind of nuts, right? And remember that airborne agent, it says it's slowly been affecting people. And if we remember correctly, if this is still part of how the timeline's working, that means that people are getting affected by it. Because remember how they said that people were like going crazy and like jumping off buildings and like bashing their heads into things and it may have been.
So, first thing on the agenda is stopping the nirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the nirvanA initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryu?
Okay.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, nirvanA trial, and nirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video,
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing.
Right.
The nirvanA trial.
Yeah.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of nirvanA X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the nirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
Yeah, I do love Tama and Ryuki together, though. I just wish this had all been done better.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Picture it? The whole world going crazy, people everywhere doing unpredictable things, crazy things, over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge.
There it is.
Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either.
Okay. How do we know that?
TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now.
Holy shit.
The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets. And a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
You know who I would book the third game? Put Ryuki and Tama at the front and center. Yeah, it depends on how this one goes. I did think that their sections weren't as good. I wish they had done more with them. Even in the beginning, and knowing that the beginning like path wasn't all in the same timeline, I really wish they had done better with the Somniums with that side. I felt like the whole first part of the game was a slug. And yeah. Maybe her, for some reason, could you ever fall in love with an artificial intelligence? You know what's weird? I couldn't get into the Her movie. Is that weird? I know a lot of people liked it, but I couldn't get into it. But also Ex Machina, talking about falling in love with artificial intelligence. Did you ever see Ex Machina? That movie was crazy. So you do all that to solve it and get rewarded with going crazy? Worst treasure hunt ever, right? No kidding. What's up, Sniper? Welcome in. How you doing? I like them as a duo. They deserve... Yeah, I agree. They definitely deserve better. Oh, right. That movie was a... Dude, yes. Ex Machina was so good, dude. That movie was gnarly. Boom.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
Yeah.
Like TC Purge on the warhead.
Yeah.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Yo, Neo, did you hear our D's nuts joke that we came up with? We inadvertently came up with it because I thought Gene was trying to D's nuts joke me, but he wasn't. But we inadvertently created a D's nuts joke out of it.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of outsider.
Dill pickled nuts. Pickled nuts. You can get these nuts. Listen. Nope. See? This is why I question everything. Because Crimson says shit like that. Hey, Sniper. Welcome in, Sniper. Hope you're having a good night. So, you know, Gene goes, who killed Hannibal, though? And I'm sitting there like... In my brain, I'm going, there's no Hannibal in this game. And I was like, wait a minute. I was like, he's trying to de-nuts me. But he really wasn't. He was going, no, like from the Eric Andre skit. But that's how we can use it in our favor. We can turn it around. When someone goes, there's no Hannibal in this game, you can say it is from the Eric Andre skit. Be like, no, you like from the Eric Andre skit. And they go, oh, then you go, Eric Andre, these nuts. Boom. Almost stop reading chat now.
Simultaneously, rogues were still appearing everywhere.
Hold on.
I understand that people in chat are probably going to spam me with advice. I'm not going to read any of it.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
Emancipation? Is this Persona 5?
Even
Teaser
if this
trailer?
nirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
The final video, nirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Noon, today.
Oh shit.
Hi, but what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We get hustling.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Terra is very creepy.
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier.
Don't you do it, Crimson.
Killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person.
Good night, everyone. Yo, good night, Dan. Thanks for chilling, man. I appreciate you, my dude. I hope you have a good night, bro.
I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person...
The Freyr person?
She's probably with Shoma.
Who's Freyr? Yo, Newman! We Newman! It's Big Chungus. Damn it, Gene, why'd you have to spoil it? Fuck.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Mommy!
Oh, Mommy.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here.
Hey, look, we just played through this.
Wasn't here. Only my father.
Deja vu. Da da ba da ba ba da 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 the streets. Da da ba da ba ba. I'm glad the game let me play through all these other scenarios just to tell it all over to me again in the same fucking thing. God, I'm so pissed off.
He didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found
Except
out
this
too.
time, Guinea better not die.
That's not what we're here to
How
ask.
dare you make me tear
We're
up.
looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
Terror is
Deja vu, you sing these notes before, da da ba da ba, and they're all of your chin da da. Guinea deserves 100% Sniper.
At the station.
Sniper, you missed it. We got a bad ending for them, and Guinea dies protecting Amame. It was so fucking sad.
No! I don't care what you say. You can't take Big Sis away.
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
That's it.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Wait.
Amame didn't kill anyone.
What? Who exactly is Terror? That is a very complicated question to answer. It was a dude that got transplanted as another dude that killed him, that turned him into another guy that, yeah. it's wild. I've given up on this story so far. But
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the nirvanA Initiative and terror.
what if she's
Maybe
Freyr?
something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
What if she's the Freyr? The Freyr. Complicated this game? Nah. Yo, what's up, Allie? How you doing? It's good to see you. I'm gonna eat some Cheez-Its because the story is making me want to eat Cheez-Its. Remember when we played the first game and it was confusing but interesting, and we found secrets out, and some of them were kind of whack, but then they all kind of made sense and they all kind of tied things together? Man, remember when there was good writing in the game? East Guy Gone Wrong. Basically, it was like, oh, here's the other thing, Sniper. We found out that the timelines we've been going on are not what we thought they were. They go like this. So when we thought we were playing a whole timeline that was 6 years ago, it was actually a mixture of 6 years in the present. They decided to release this information to us at the end game here. So everything has been out of order. Meemaw, AM Somnium Files. Okay, so basically, oh wait, I read that. Somehow still odd answer to give. Right. Hold on, I got you. What was that?
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
Shut the fuck up! Nobody asked you, you motherfucker!
It's like Pulp Fiction. Yeah, but done poorly. And then they still explain everything to you. Imagine, Sniper, imagine watching Pulp Fiction and then getting to the end of the movie and then having them re-explain the entire plot to you over again after you've already figured it out. That's what just happened to us.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father.
Ma'am, please. You have to crush me.
Stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening...
So she was threatening Amame. So Amame was getting threatened.
Cheese.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
nirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
I remember that.
Which would mean you know something about the nirvanA Initiative.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
No way.
Oh shit!
A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
I just did that on random.
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Well, no shit.
That.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Yo, if I had not decided to like x-ray that.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
What? Wait, what did it say about Date? The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. Okay, got it.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I decided to randomly look around at shit.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But
Oh, well, there you go then.
I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away.
Well, we can't charge her with
my
anything.
dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm
He's gonna morb.
When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Shoma.
Please.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The nirvanA Initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions?
Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Genny. That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information
Just cooperate.
to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Eddie, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
I'm guessing we're gonna sync with her.
Let's go.
Because she's probably not gonna talk to us. So we have to sync with her. No, they're not gonna kill. I don't think they're gonna kill Guinea in this route because they already killed him in another route, and that was sad. And I teared up. It was bad.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
That's true.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the nirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, Sniper.
Start it up.
That route, the route we saw where Guinea dies, it's fucked up. It's bad.
I'm sure you already know this.
Oh my god.
Shut
you say it one
up.
more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Thank you. Shut up, Pewter.
Okay, okay. Let's begin.
Let's get it. Let's wrap this up. I'm guessing Amame is the Freyer they were talking about. She's the one that would have killed Uru and Tokiko. Watch, this thing's gonna have like 8 mental locks, watch.
That's the TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. We can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Key information and sound. Right side secret. Memory and wound. What Mommy said in yesterday's sync. What did you see his... Did you see his murderer terror? Oh, okay.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki
Things on
and
the right,
Tama
got it.
acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame came across many wounded things, important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the nirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
All right. There's gonna be 8. Wow, I called it. 8.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Alright. We'll make evidence appear. You can check the obtain evidence pressing R2. Right trigger. When checking something, you can select the show evidence option.
It's Amame. Amame, can you tell me what you know about the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble. Okay. Alright.
It's Amame.
Show evidence.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Let's confirm the details.
She has to be talking about the nirvanA initiative.
Yes. We should show her this.
Okay. Time will be depleted. Got it. When you're correct with the show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. Okay, so we're supposed to do this one first, right?
Amame, yesterday you said nirvanA, collected, genocide.
Yo, what's up, Tyler? Welcome in.
It was in a dream. You were talking about the nirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Oh yeah, I heard they were making a new movie. That would be interesting. Man, I'm waiting for P5R Switch physical pre-orders to go live. Oh right, yo, are they doing that physical release as well, and not just digital? That's actually kind of sick.
A TV. Footage from Studio Devita.
An empty studio is kind of creepy.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
Okay.
A photo of a deep-sea fish. It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't. A Walkman. A cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
Japan, they're doing physical, so I assume America. I would hope so. Strikers was physical on Switch, right? Oh, it didn't do so well in Japan? Oh no, really? Oh, that's not good. Let's see. I'm going to do this. I'm going to show evidence. It said we can react to things by showing evidence. I'm going to try sound first.
Why? It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Okay.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine.
Okay.
It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Okay. Do we do like this and then put this with it? And then that?
Amame, you heard about the nirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, nirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the nirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
Okay, we got that. I've heard from a YouTuber I watched said that he thinks it didn't do well because of the 3D CG. Ooh, yeah, they used a lot of that. I'm telling you, man, people keep like. I think people are slowly starting to realize that this 3D CG shit is not the ticket, you know? Like, especially with something as a big franchise like Dragon Ball. Can you imagine, like, you know, going in there and like you're expecting some really sick, dope fights, and it's like mainly 3D CG? That would kind of piss me off. Okay, so we've got the warped and weft things again.
Stop!
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only. It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Yeah, and like and like there are uses for CG 3D, right? 3D CGI animation can be used in the right way. It also depends on the anime too. Like Dorohedoro, not that bad. I kind of like that the way Dorohedoro is done. But yeah, not the entire thing. To be fair, Dorohedoro is mostly entirely CG animation. But I also think it has to do with like anime that's like previously not been done in that route. It's kind of like Ghost in the Shell, for instance, right? Like Ghost in the Shell for Netflix, that was horrible when they did it all in 3D CG animation. And like Ghost in the Shell used to have top tier animation, and they just like ruined it. Animated with that in mind, I think it was as well. Doro these nuts, hey.
Why is it in pieces?
Ooh. Let's piece it together.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium. Everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
Okay.
A false appearance.
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Nai's teaching.
This is the truth?
Isn't that the robot pieces?
That seems to be the case.
Oh no, it's the trophy. It's the trophy.
That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Mame knows about
Oh no, that's right.
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Mame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the nirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging. Now is not the time for that.
Oh, well, thanks.
It's an elephant.
Oh, shit.
I refuse.
Okay.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you.
Is it
Which
Tokiko?
would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Bet. Okay. Certain time, Amame started having recurring dreams. The people, what happened, the patterns were all similar. Okay.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Okay. So that's where she got threatened by Tokiko. Got it.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Okay.
Stop!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
True.
Andy's Komeiji. This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into QR code. It takes me to the QR video page.
Okay.
This is exact.
So his
Right side. Memory and wound? Something damaged in the Somnium may be able to inspect it. Damaged. Oh, not this. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking about seeing him because she would have seen Terror when she found the body. There we go.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Okay.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Okay. Question with the answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank blank. Oh, it gave us a bad timey. Oh, fuck off. Komeji's outfit.
Shoma's headphone.
Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, because I got a bad one. Okay, fine. Sound. I'm assuming sound. I'm assuming sound.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this.
The robot.
I'm sorry.
To move the body.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. The mask is now damaged.
Center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono.
Right.
Yep.
Without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
Okay.
You have about 4 minutes left.
All right.
A wrench.
An eyeball I can get. Hello?
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
It's an Orikel.
Show to Mame. Stab the iron mask.
Why?
Well,
I want to avoid point. Please under.
Okay. Alright, yeah, so some of these just don't do anything. Like the fish picture didn't do anything. We should have just ignored that.
The iron.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Show evidence. Something to repair damage. Or it's the right side thing. Yeah, because we don't have that evidence anymore. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking it's show the right side. It wouldn't be the code. It wouldn't be threatening. It's see. We've already used that one. I'm thinking it's this. Yep.
This is the statue at Horodori Institute.
And now we have a code. What?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Wait, what did it say? I think you're just hearing things. Okay.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Mame knew how to get to the basement.
So she knew, and she had Liam with her.
She was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Oh.
That's where Tokiko's left half was.
Oh, remember when we were... That's right, because remember when we were going down into the basement and Mizuki was like, did you hear something? And I guess maybe if she ran back in time, Aiba wouldn't be able to detect her, but... remember Aiba was like, I don't detect any life forms.
Correct?
Are you accusing me?
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
Question is, you're right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on blank. Oh my god. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have all of it.
According to the footage that was on Tokiko knew Amame's secret, Amame had a determined look on...
So that's the threat. Oh, maybe it was that she see the murderer first. That's what kind of put all this in motion.
6 years ago, terror, a natural...
Or maybe it doesn't matter.
Amame.
It may not matter because it all is part of
Uru
it.
to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office.
Damn.
And the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes. I need to carry it.
Okay. Question no answer is right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been.
Mommy. Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This is gonna break Gen's heart, by the way.
This place is...
Mommy?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose, like, right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad, I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Remember, that was the answer from that quiz show. And we got that right before, so that's why we knew it was Mom.
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
There's no split here either, so we wouldn't be able to change an outcome here. Question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Amame still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
I see. Okay.
These were all from that quiz show. I'm answering them all the same.
Well, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
Oh no. Okay.
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
They don't test, they don't ask for your ID or some shit when you, that's not how jobs work. That's not how jobs work at all. Yo, what's up, Azari? Welcome in. How you doing? We're at the very end of our game now.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Ooh.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me.
Got my haircut, feels good, man. Also, got my B-Day cake ready. Ended up choosing Ichigo from Bleach. Have a good ramen. I'm saying, hey, hell yeah, dude. Yo, happy almost birthday, man. That's freaking awesome, dude. Sounds like it's going good, man. Let's see here. Boom. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. Alright, we're good.
You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one?
Okay, so see, in the game show, I chose to tell the truth, but it still wrapped back around and made me say a lie. So I feel like now I have to answer what she actually did, and we know she didn't go see her father. She went to see Iris that night. Also looks like Stray releases tomorrow at 1 p.m. Here at 4 p.m. Can't wait to play it. That game looks so cool. I want to try it out too. I don't know if I'm going to get it right away, but I would love to play that at some point. It's basically just playing a cat in a cyberpunk world. That's so cool.
I chose my best friend, but if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Or maybe she did. Maybe I'm confused.
I'm sorry to ask you such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening. If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died. Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
Okay, yeah, no, I was about to say, I thought she went to see Iris.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
What?
No. Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled. Or be part of some dangerous plan.
Well, see, I answered my secret spilled, but we gotta go be part of a plan.
I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Do it. This does explain why Mame was acting so depressed and weird throughout the whole game, or when we saw her in those parts, you know? It makes sense now, but like... Is it weird that I just have zero connection for this? Like I mean, I get why it's happening. I understand what's happening. I just don't care. I'm just not as attached to Amame. I was more attached to Gin.
This is it. Guru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
So these people just wanted to get killed so they could reach moksha.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. nirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the nirvanA Initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. All for some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize.
Well, we know what she did. She got revenge.
You. It's all your fault.
Time to reach moksha, motherfucker.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
Lock her up.
I know, but this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Well, you know what would have been a lot harder to, you know what would have made this even more emotional to deal with, is if it had been Kizzy, or someone we had spent a lot of time with, or someone that we got emotionally attached to. The reason why the first game has such an impactful feeling on us is because once things started coming together, it was all involved with characters we had grown so attached to. And characters we had played through so many stories with. And we barely saw her in this game. We barely interacted with her. She's more like a side character, and she ends up being the main thing. All's right with the world. Achievement gained. The end of craving.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
And watch everyone else's, when I try to talk to them, they're gonna be like, you should talk to Mame.
Don't worry about me.
Talk to a mom.
Mami, there's nothing wrong.
Okay. Alright. It's a chair. That's not a Mame, that's just a chair.
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horadori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Divita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Yep.
Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half. I don't get it.
Yeah, no, I understand. Like, it's one of those things where, like, you know, I get why she did it. I get it. But I would, if this is how the story ended, they needed to make us have something to do more with her to make us give a shit. You know?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the... After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say...
Her first order was to move the right Tokiko's body.
Right.
It was on the night of the 12th. I went to the base. She told me... And about how to get in. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well. And how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Yep. Okay. That's who Ryuki saw running away now. Okay, makes sense.
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The nirvanA Initiative? Well, why you, Mame?
Mizuki,
yeah.
Do you remember Uru's diary?
So basically, they used her. They technically just used her to initiate their big plan, which was to get the virus in the air with this plan to shoot the warhead off.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Dvaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that
Uru fixated on Amame.
Well...
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
And full-on blackmail.
See.
She didn't give me any orders about the left half. So I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look. I committed a crime.
Yeah, you did. Lock her up.
A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. What was the plan? What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
So who's ready for some Taco Bell? Taco Bell after this? Yeah? Bet. Oh, that's right. We gotta find the rockets. They're gonna spread a crazy virus across the entire world. Got it. Or Japan, at least. Asked Mommy about the nirvanA Initiative. She told me what she saw of the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. No more information to add. So there's an hour left. We still have no answers.
Damn it. What do we do?
We need to stay.
Taco Bell, yes. Yeah, I can. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji... And that must have angered him, maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
Okay.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horadori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
Hey, I appreciate it. Also, thank you guys for hanging out and watching me play through this entire game. Even though it's not... I mean, it hasn't officially ended yet, but I'm pretty sure we're pretty much close to the end here. And not impressed. This is not as good as the first game. The first game was 10 times better than this, story-wise. Thank you for listening to my complaints. I'm sorry that I've been kind of a nitpicky person throughout this whole playthrough, but it's hard not to be, you know? It's hard for me not to be when it's just not living up to it. But like, for real though, like, listen, regardless of it going like this, there were good Somniums, right? It wasn't that there were any bad Somniums, but honestly, if this just ends in some Hail Mary attempt, we find the random goons that work for them and we put it into the thing, to the rocket taking off and spreading the virus across the city. Okay, cool, whatever. We saved the day, blah blah blah. It's probably gonna end up being a 5 out of 10 for me. It's probably going down to a 5. Man, wasted potential, man. Wasted potential. Critic because you care. I mean, critique because you care, yeah. You want this to be as good or better than the first game. Exactly, man. Exactly. That's why I like Persona 5 so much. And that's why I've liked every Persona game that's come out. Every Persona game that's come out has been upgrading from the last. You know, you played Persona 3 and that was awesome. Great story. Super dark. Persona 4 was a little lighter, but like mechanics improved. We got better stuff with the party members. It was still a pretty good mystery and a story. And then Persona 5 hits even better evolution of the game mechanics, a better evolution of the story. The story was way better in 5 than it was in Persona 4. It just, and I know these games are slightly different, but like, this doesn't even come close to the first game, and that's sad. Great characters, but the story feels like it's treading water, and it's like, god damn, I know it can be better. You're so damn close, I know, right?
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
And they've gone over the same information 500 times.
The location must have been important somehow.
I'm calling it right now. The reason why, well, are the bodies the agent? Are the bodies gonna somehow be the agent that releases, and having them all together or wherever they're at when they release their body whatever's, I don't know. Let's be Fire Emblem Fates. I like the game for the characters, but goddamn, does the story suck for it at this point? Probably, yeah.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka
they're gonna answer it soon, but
kind of significance
yeah,
to replacing the body
there's
at
something
that
about all the
location,
locations.
This time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Or how about this? Maybe it has something to do with the bodies, but maybe that's telling the goons, the people that work for the nice place, where to send off each rocket. Like the bodies were left as a symbol or as a notification of like, this is where you set off rocket 1, this is where you set off rocket 2, where you set off rocket 3.
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further.
Oh no, you're good, Gene. I know what you were meaning.
From itself. So the chakras will remain tethered between the left and right sides of the body.
It does, right? I feel like we've been waiting for the story to finally conclude, and we've been getting the same shit over and over again. I don't care. Gimme. To interfere with the plan will take place. When you figure out the location, close the map and tell everyone. Alright, yeah, so where are the bodies at? Where were the bodies at? Stadium, that's 1. That's 2. 3. Was there a body? There wasn't a body there. Wasn't a body there. There's one there. One there and one there. If that's not right, the only extras I can think of are if there was a body taken to Abyss, but I don't think they would have been taken back to Abyss. I'm gonna say that. Oh, okay. There must be more then. We did get the stadium. They did gather at the shrine, but there's no body there. There's no body at the garden. I'm gonna just pick this and this too. Oh, wait. Oh, Central Nice Branch.
I guess it makes sense to shoot it from the roof of that building. In Somnium, Uru said,
the first step for all man. I want to share the
I don't think that...
Central Hospital?
Is there lot?
No. Oh, are they just gonna literally let me just go out of all of them?
I haven't seen... I know. The sister ship of the Titanic. Wait, no.
Okay, now. Yep, there it is. Oh, now it's all coming together. There we go. Oh, there's a place in the middle of all that.
That makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right. Okay.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right.
The stadium.
Remember when we saw the grooves in the ground? Well, no, the grooves in the ground were the tracks for the robot, but... Here we go. Time to end this thing.
Somizuki.
Squid Game, nice. What's up, Glad? Welcome in, man. How you doing? No, you're dead, bro. Doing good, man. We're at the end of the game.
There was a code in the nirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assembled here.
nirvanA.
Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out. And
no one's going in or out.
The spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
Okay, yep.
How much longer are we gonna play this?
Yeah, we need to do.
But where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder.
Didn't ask.
Rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Oh shit! Should we get them now?
Damage.
They seem like
Oh,
they could use something to do.
I didn't mean to click that one.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
Didn't ask.
40 minutes to noon.
Both work, yeah.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at me, a giant.
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
Will you?
What? Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, that's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck
Please
up.
allow me to terminate.
That's how I feel right now.
This is over.
That's how I feel right now.
If I do...
I'm doing but hello. Hi, Steph. Appreciate you. It's gonna be 20 minutes of quick time events.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's an Avengers level threat. Yo, these guys ain't shit. On your left. Get fucked.
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Oh, here it comes. Quick time event. Yeah, at least the music's baller though.
X-ray activate.
We got snippers.
Damn. I'll assist.
We got snippers. Get booked. Oh, one snipper. Damn! She fast as fuck. Oh no! That's not good for her though. She can't.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
Not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
We need a porno bag. Pull out your porno bag, Dante. It's time to go Super Saiyan.
Dante? Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective.
Hey, bet.
He needs me. Or else...
Let's go.
Got it. Leave this to me.
Are we gonna see her go run? Oh, she got the little helicopter thing. Cool.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. Well, what I could use.
Your eye?
Your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Commander Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Oh shit! What is W? What is W? It's doing keyboard controls. Why? Why is it doing keyboard controls? Did y'all see that? Fucking shit. That was some bullshit. Press the Q button. I was like, what's the W button? There's no W button on the Xbox controller. It's literally switched to keyboard and mouse just to this. I think that's a glitch. I don't even think that was intentional. I think that's just a glitch.
Where's the rocket?
Final hit curveball button on these nuts. I knew it. It was under the stadium. You're telling me your X-ray couldn't see this giant ass rocket under the stadium? Yeah. I call bullshit.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
Yo, that's like a space rocket. What the fuck?
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Or that. Oh, I think my controller like died or something. Hold on. Oh, now it's back.
We're not going through.
Now it's back. My controller like disconnected some kind of way.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough. Phoebe and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, he did kick down that
Yeah,
tree.
Terror be using that Xbox 360 mic from 2009.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if Phoebe and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Okay.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute
Well,
force.
time to kill him.
I agree. Sorry, people.
Sorry, time to die.
What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones. Bullets.
Switch them to real ones.
There we go.
I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
The long way? Oh no. Damn, what'd you get from DoorDash, Cap?
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Dante, let's go!
Mizuki, please. She's the only one that doesn't have an AI eyeball right now. Can't the both of them use thermal though? They should be able to see them just fine. Mizuki's the only one that doesn't have it. I hit Y. Why can I not? No shot.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
It's about time the other people showed up.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama.
Okay.
You guys. You took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped
Honestly,
us.
Cap, I'll let you know.
Through the barricade with.
The first game is way better. Yo, look at the boys! It's Shoma driving again, my dude. What the fuck? And they got the thermite.
You guys, you're here too?
Okay. I mean, it's cool. Look at Leon. Got the Ryuki, got the robot, got Shoma. We got our boy Gin.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yeah, yo, Cap. Play the first one more. It's way better.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from...
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
Hi, Eba.
I'm home.
Iba, what are you doing?
Aw.
Get over here, you're gonna get caught.
Suggested a game called Peepo Island? What is that?
All cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh?
Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We still get Taco Bell after this, right? Hey, even Momo's back there. Yo, they got Momo back there. This part's cool, but it holds no weight to me. Yes, Nacho's Bel Grande. Yes.
Yeah. Let's go.
Two jugs of Baja Blast, right?
Busy.
What the fuck?
I just found it. Is that Momo's?
You just
Maybe.
Who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go!
Holy shit!
Come get some, motherfucker!
Okay, that was cool. That was cool. Oh fuck. I swear to God.
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date.
If they kill off Ryuki like this,
Stop him.
Come on.
Crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No.
They give us something awesome and then they fuck it up.
A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
I'm actually more frustrated than upset. Like sad. I'm actually mad at that.
We don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn.
And he could still survive. We don't know. We could barely get him back and he's gonna be okay.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry.
No. Wow.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet. I know.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
Huh? What are they?
It's fine. Let's go.
Damn.
What?
What the fuck? Shit. Is it another clone? Cool. About those 3 minutes. Isn't Aiba made of metal? No shot. What? It's actually gonna... What? No, I did all the prompts right.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh?
Rocket-powered Vespa.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
Is she gonna sacrifice herself?
Just a little more. It can't be.
Mizuki! Baby! The bomb! Got it! Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
Oh, that's right, because the thermite was supposed to burn the virus so it wouldn't spread, right? That was the whole kicker. Yeah, fuck off with your moksha. I'm assuming there's no more quick time events. I'm setting my controller down.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Same to you, Mizuki.
The Kizzy minigun was like the best part. And all of that would have even felt better if the game was better. I am happy Gin is still alive, though. I mean, technically, they're all still alive. Now, here's the question, though. It's not going to raise a point up, but are we going to get a dance number at the end of the credits? Ryukyu's going to be fine. He's going to be in a hospital bed. Braver than all flowers, epilogue. He's going to be in a hospital bed. He's going to be fine.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
I sound so disappointed. I'm just disappointed in general. I don't know what else to say, but I'm just disappointed in general. Wait, what is that? There's a squid under the rug? What? Alright, let's talk to...
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
Oh, cool.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
Cool.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
Yo, he did die? Yo, we just gonna pass by that?
But...
Why?
Well...
Where's my pay?
We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
Oh.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I'm sure it is.
Want to see?
Make that 3.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
That's not it.
Mommy?
I wanted to ask about my pay.
This again?
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done. So, I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well, yeah.
Okay. So... Who's here? Oh, it's Shoma.
Shoma.
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
It's the meme, 2 of them. Yeah?
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny, but we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
I mean, true.
Some people even think she's a hero.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from... If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's
here we
just
go.
like that's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Yeah, that's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on...
Yeah, I think you're right.
Whatever makes you sleep.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C...
Using that
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Post and ring dig.
Pora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloon.
3, 5... What does that mean?
The numbers start with, which means there's
I don't
another
care.
one. That's the...
I don't care.
State. So the on February...
I saw the puzzle a week ago because my memory 6 years ago. Yeah, your memory's fried. Got it. Got it.
Boss? No. Anyway.
Let's go see Guinea. Didn't ask. Hold on. Didn't ask. Let's see how Guinea's holding up.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
Genny,
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were told her father was killed in such a... Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it. After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to... And that's when Ryuki was... From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent so, we...
Yep, okay.
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Alright.
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Alright, let's knock this out. I'm ready for my Taco Bell. Dante's with a Tomy! Look at his face! Look at his face!
Dante.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the nirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However,
nanomachines, son,
is if the rocket had launched.
Anyway, please don't talk about him. Please.
Well, Nati's been like this all week.
I see.
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well,
Fun.
Yeah, he's really fucking dead, and it's like, there's no big thing about that.
vertical is male multiplied by, I don't know what that...
Vertical?
Sounds
Oh, no.
downright erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
I think we're interrupting.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
I'm guessing Kizzy and Leon will be here. Yep.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
Oh, what I was shooting at the studio? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
Okay, that's
You're
fair.
so nice, Kizzy.
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Seriously?
You know how the press began to
Oh,
report
they
my
accepted
deeds
their,
at the
he
stadium?
accepted their
We
relationship.
agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity.
It's true.
There's no way he could force them to break up now.
Right?
I'm happy for you.
Congrats, you two.
Yeah.
I am Yes, she wanted... Light is 20...
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else Quartz wouldn't approve. And Quartz would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Wow.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
That might be overstating it.
Huh?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an...
The slicer was hidden under the floor.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah. Right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horridori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Ah.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation.
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help. We will put an end to Terra's plan. I could not...
Considering the I am...
Who's at Sunfish Pocket? Oda? Okay. Yeah, we're definitely skipping.
Thanks for your...
Oh, you...
Thanks!
Yeah.
I think...
He thinks Mame's a hero. Cool.
It's a...
For now.
And MoMA. I'm literally just I'm just going through the motions at this point. Wait, is that the big titty receptionist lady? What is she?
It's you guys. What's up with your voice? It's a Vojlojo. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA.
Awful honorable of you. I was checking some job hunting websites, and I saw this place, so now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate, but they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gas.
Slicking up the gas.
So old. Did I hear something about oiling guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing. What? What is that?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I was in prison for a little bit, but now I'm...
What about your...
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for him, so I came back here.
Okay.
Thankfully, my marriage was annulled, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays,
Aw.
seeing those pictures is what keeps me...
Don't make me cry, idiot!
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in the hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Okay.
What? Why would I just look at me? I want to buy her new clothes. Leave me alone. What?
Hey, Quartz made me a hell of a lot.
Stop. Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Yeah. Yeah, that bot she told. She said it. Darkness is. I have.
Please, no.
All right, Mama. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
With Tsuko.
Now,
We got an achievement.
Okay.
Read.
I'm sorry. I'm ready. I'm ready for it to be done.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it...
Members of Ibis, to others, Mizuki and Ajati are just sisters. Okay.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead. You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more. Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that?
Oh yeah, there was that
because
bit.
So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa and committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's
Damn.
no proof, but that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like
Yo,
garbage.
So's a piece of shit.
That was where his tragedy began.
He's just been a piece of shit all
if
around.
So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been... I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the...
He's a cunning old man. He must have thought the authorities. So...
Fair.
Boss says, I don't know.
Boss, but we don't know. She said...
Then why don't...
Yeah. Good idea.
Okay, Milky has that...
Who cares? That's what I thought.
We'll put that aside.
Can we put it...
Okay. Oh, Ball, where is...
Go to Nice. The hidden secrets can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to not the secret. That has nothing to. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But... Mama?
Already I wanted to...
We'll save that...
Oh, come back again.
Cool. Okay.
Mr. Chieda.
Oh.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called big sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never... Both of you. You two used to... I'm proud that you...
Okay.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about us, not.
You ripped this... And Mizuki, whenever you did something bad, you would... I'm sure... What after you cry?
Sounds...
Your sheet may... Yeah, I didn't...
Mr. Chieda?
Come back and please.
We will. Yeah.
All right.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
Well, what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the state. And... yeah. Why did...
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was...
Welcome. I apologize, but if it's... Would you...
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a... It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
77392.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki, no. Not Ryuki either. But you, the one listening to me now. Yes, the Freyer. You.
What?
Now.
So is the Freyer us? Are they talking about the gamer? Meta shit. Okay. It's probably setting up for a third game for something.
Stadium? What? You mean Boss's present is probably here? Why do you think that? Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the...
Male.
5.4 times 6.
That's the horizontal.
Yep.
Okay, those don't they... North of which...
Look, it's the robot. I am too. It was all a dream, Gene. Guys, it was all a dream. The whole game was a dream.
Pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay. It's scary.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
All a dream.
X-ray.
Fuck it. Let's get on with it, right? Of course he didn't fucking die.
Enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
This game is stupid.
Tama.
Your body. You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two. And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki. You seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Dance number.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Okay, it's kind of cute to see this again. I love that he holds her so she can, you know, Lean and Kizzy are the best characters, I swear. We better see Tama.
Oh, my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
There she is. That was the best. That was the best side story. I'm gonna tell you right now, that was the best.
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe, just maybe?
Maybe, not maybe!
The taxi driver's there! The taxi driver's there! And Kagami's there. Oh. I love Tama. See, same. I'm right there with you. I hate that I don't feel anything.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass. But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry. The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts unite.
I feel so bad, right? I feel happy with this specific dance scene. Wait till you see the end of the first game. Wait till you see the end of the first game. right, titty receptionist lady. It's not even a bad song. The dance number was great. It was great. I feel empty inside. All right, let's talk about the game. Let's get ready.
Yes, I got it again! Hey, is no one listening to me? Guys? Hey, wait up!
Song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Nice. Resolution end. Cool. Unlocked eyeballies function. Wait for the question now 0 seconds. And picture book play with the eyeballies if you want to meet in the past function. Give answers to questions from now on too. Okay. We unlock any more? Okay, so there's the robot.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Oh, look, it's Iba in the mermaid thing. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Okay, outfit. Okay, burning hand. Keys in the song. I'm assuming we can. It's just gonna play. Oh shit. Oh, we can change the characters. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Play grand finale, return to bonus. Okay. Oh, you can like, okay. 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 All the different places, okay. Let me guess, that's gonna show us the, okay, yeah. That'll show us the, alright. Got it. And I'm sure, I'm gonna say this is the same thing, but it's a Mame's. Oh. Okay. Got it. Okay. Alright, so, does that auto-save anything? I don't think it auto-saved anything. Well, maybe from right there. So, okay. Okay. Alright. Let's talk about the game. Let's talk about the game, shall we? Okay. So. Thoughts. Anybody in chat right now, you're welcome to say whatever you want, because I'm still trying to gather my thoughts a little bit. I'm trying to figure out how to summarize all that into stuff. I can't with that song? Yeah. Let's see here. What about this here? Let's see. Where's let's see. Where's the oh, maybe I'll go here. I'll go to this. Okay. It had a lot to live up to, and it fumbled for me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, AI the Somnium Files. The nirvanA Initiative. I think after seeing everything that happened, compared to the first game, I think my final score is going to be a 5 out of 10. I was hoping that the conclusion and where the story was going to be more satisfactory. The interesting and fun thing about the first game is everything that was going to happen, the big twists and the big everything for that, right? And I won't talk spoilers for the first game, because I would love for people to play the first game. The first game is so worth it. It is a 9 to almost a perfect 10 out of 10 for me. The reason why it was worth it to get through all the twists, and worth it to be confused, and worth it to get the answers in the first game is because the characters, you were so entwined with every character in that game. Every character felt like you had the emotion, it had reason. Even when the twist happened, or multiple twists happened, it hit hard. And it made the conclusion that much better. The ending to this game was epic, but it felt so hollow to me. It felt so hollow because the whole thing with Amame at the end just didn't do anything for me. We didn't focus on her enough. She wasn't a main character enough to even without spoiling, even characters that did surface later in the first game, there was a reason why they were connected, a more personal reason why they were connected to characters you've already met. While Amame did have a connection to Gin, and she was friends with Iris and them, it didn't really mean anything. And now, do I get her reasonings? Do I get why Amame did what she did and how she was manipulated? Sure, absolutely. That felt like a side story that was turned into a main story. It felt like a side piece that got turned into the climax of the game. And that's kind of what ruined it for me. That's honestly what ruined it for me. I felt like if the story had been written better, there was so much potential there with the idea of Mizuki taking over for Date, right? Like the whole issue of now we know that we were playing as Mizuki's clone in some parts. Kind of okay. The whole out of order time thing was done so poorly because the first game did it in a way where some things were out of order, but when they unlocked the other sections, it made sense as to why they happened. This one, it was kind of like, oh, so that's why that happened. It happened in a way that was like Mizuki's character got totally underused. I didn't really care about her clone sister. Like, that was interesting. That was kind of a twist, but but like that like I felt like Mizuki got totally underused in that aspect just to push the narrative along. It felt like every twist and every story aspect just kind of was there just to move it along. But it moved along at a snail's pace because it kept repeating stuff over and over, with the one piece of the puzzle being, oh, it was just Amame getting manipulated this whole time. That's why everything was happening the way it did, right? And I'm just kind of like, Ryuki's section, yes, Ryuki and Tama Ryuki and Tama sections were so underutilized. They were not that well done. I almost wish it had been the correct timeline. I feel like that was such a cheap twist with how things came together, because Ryuki and Tama did have some good Somniums they did, but apparently that was on the other timeline, or it happened elsewhere or something. They could have utilized Ryuki better. It would have been so much more interesting to have utilized Ryuki and Tama in a way where you had to get locked out of Mizuki investigating because you had to investigate with Ryuki and Tama. You know, like build up a climax and an interesting like cliffhang to lock us out of Mizuki. Now we got to switch over to Ryuki and Tama, and then build that up and get more answers, and then lock us out of that. Now I got to go back to Mizuki's stories, and then now we can continue with her because now we got more information. There were so many times as well where they weren't talking to one another. And that always happened in the original game. The original game, when stuff got found out, they still collaborated with people that they knew were helping them. There was so much stuff that was like left out. Like no one talked to anybody. People forgot about locations. Like the whole Nyes building and the underground cathedral. No, we didn't even go back. Like when that was going on, we didn't go back to check that. We didn't go back to investigate places where we know big stuff has happened. It was just forgotten about till it was relevant later in the story. and for that, to me, that brings it down a lot, because it just felt like once it's all done and you see all the pieces, it just feels like lazy writing. It felt like they had this marker and they went all around like this just to get to this final thing. And it seemed like none of it matters. I hate to say it. I really hate to say it. But I think that it felt like it just wasted my time. And not in a good way. You know, it just felt like it wasted time to stretch out a narrative that wasn't really that interesting. That was mediocre at best. Yeah. They deserve better because of the characters' chemistry. Exactly. I'm gonna scroll up so I can read some more of this too. The first game's timeline was a web, not a double helix. Yeah, and and then they wasted Ryuki and Tama's screen time on shite Somniums. Agreed. They deserve better because of the characters' chemistry. Yes, the characters had good chemistry. It would have been great to see them be utilized better. Cream, I can sum up my thoughts. I really wanted to like this game immensely. I was invested like last time, but it just fell on its face. It fucking hurts to see it live in time. Yeah, it's painful. So fucking painful. Yeah, I agree. Because you see marks of greatness with Leon and Kizzy, right? And again, yes. And see, that's why I mentioned towards the end there, where I was like, that would have been way more hitting hard and effective if it was Kizzy instead of Amame, because we got attached to Kizzy, we got attached to her situation, especially with Leon. That would have made it so much more like heavy. We had no attachment to Amame. The relationship between Ryuki and Tama, like they could have even done better with like let's see, hold on, let me hold that thought. I need to reset a playlist here. No. No, maybe this one, maybe. Trying to figure out what I want to start with. There we go. This is a good one. Like, for instance, when Ryuki was going crazy, or Ryuki was like, those little parts did happen, but like we could have seen more of her Tama and Ryuki like working together, trying to figure out what's happening. I did like the two Mizukis, but by the time we got to that point and then it continued forward, it was just hollow at that point for me. The characters that I did care about could have, I don't know. It's so hard to put it into words exactly. But honestly, I feel like it's due to the director change. The guy who directed and wrote the first game only wrote this game, but it was directed by the guy who did the designing for the game, which I don't know how much influence a designer has to a game, but they put him in charge of directing this game. And I don't know if I would assume that the guy from the first one who had writing and directing power, wouldn't you think that he would have a lot of say and sway to the story, which makes it bad one of two ways, or actually could make it bad in two different ways. If he did have a lot of power to really put his foot down on some options, he didn't do it enough. But it's also bad in a second way, that if that director had more sway than the original writer, then it sucks that he was such a shit director and not utilize the writer who made the first game a 9 out of 10. I like the idea that Mizuki essentially got some family back. I do like that aspect too. That part I was happy with. Yes, Mizuki had it rough and did not have too many that can relate with her aside from her friends. I agree. Man, I hate to say it. I hate to be like I'm disappointed, but I'm disappointed. I hate to be that way. And I guess my nitpicking was correct. And now I see why it's mixed. I did see some Steam reviews for this. Let's pull the Steam reviews up. Store page. Okay, so there's a lot of positive reviews. It's sitting at mostly positive right now. Or sitting at very positive. Here's one down vote. I'm gonna see what this says here. Quite a letdown. The first one had charm to it, even despite the cringe, lewd jokes and anime cliches, which I thought there was that was an even amount of that. Once you get past that, the story was engaging despite some inconsistencies, and the game was fun overall. This one cranks the cringe to 11. Throws several annoying puzzles at you in a row. That was another thing. Didn't even touch on that. Hold on. There were several puzzles in some of the Somniums that were literally just bullshit puzzles. Time wasters. Sitting there at, like, some of them I looked up because I didn't want to spend the time to try to figure out what they were, because they weren't intuitive, they weren't creative, they were literally just bullshit puzzles. And the first one didn't have any of that. And also, when you picked wrong answers for this one, it didn't do anything funny or interesting to show something interesting. The first game was cool because even if you picked the wrong answer, you got something interesting out of it. You got something funny out of it. You got an interesting scene to see. Even though it wasted your time, you knew not to pick that selection, but you got something out of it. This one gave you nothing. This one was like, oh, it's the wrong answer, pick something else. Has plenty of pointless action sequences that are just boring and might as well not have been in the game, and literally lies to you as it tells you the story. That's actually very accurate. So don't even try following along. It doesn't help that most problems would have been solved by simple things just such as call the situation in, or don't take a suspect to a scene of a crime. Wow. I could not have put it any better. That's spot on. But I guess they were too busy coming up with the ridiculous explanations for strange body placements, which still don't make sense, by the way. Also true, that was never explained as to why the bodies were placed in specific locations. Overall, there was a lot of dead wood that does nothing for the game. Locations are constantly recycled, and not even from this game, but even from the previous one. And it constantly frustrates you even through the crap story or the gameplay. Okay, let's look at one of the positive ones then. We'll check this one that did 58 hours. That dude just put 16 hours in. This person put 58 hours in. If you played the first Somnium Files, you should know what to expect. This game is more of the same, and it even answers some unanswered questions you would have had from the first Somnium Files. What, like one that Mizuki is an adopted experimental clone? Okay. The game is longer and better and dives deeper into the signature Uchikochi style than the first game does. Still, I thought it was well grounded, and there was plenty of foreshadowing for all the twists and turns in the game. To get the full experience, you should know that there was an ARG called the Hidden Bats ARG accompanied with this game's release. While it's not strictly necessary to know about the ARG, I would still recommend you watch an overview of the ARG here on YouTube. If this is your first AI game, I would first recommend to play the first game, as this is technically a sequel. If you do not want to play the first AI game, know that the game will cleverly remove any spoilers of the first game if you did not play it yet. So while it's recommended to play the first game first, you won't be spoiled on it either way by playing the game first. I will say that is a good thing. I can now confidently say that you don't have to play this game. I can confidently say that you could literally watch a walkthrough, watch a let's play of this game, and skip through parts you don't like, and you'd be fine. You do not have to pay $60 for this game. And better yet, you can play the first game, because the first game is fantastic. That answers that question. And yeah, so yeah, that's true. This game doesn't spoil really anything. So I didn't get spoilers, but I saw in the chat when you were at the end and the Gene was like, fuck this and left. Yo, Steph. Okay, so I don't know how much you've heard me talk about it, because I know you were probably like, maybe not watching or listening for spoiler reasons. Here's a good thing. Yes, I can confidently say that you only have to play the first game. I can confidently say that all you need is the first game. The second game, while it has characters from the first game, while this review is so biased when it says that it answers questions from the first game but doesn't spoil it, it doesn't answer any questions from the first game. The first game is completely separate story-wise from this game. I haven't heard you at all, but I had you muted. I turned up the volume just now. Are you saying the same game? Yes. Okay. Yes. So yeah, let me ring it in. Let me ring it in. Okay. Here we go. All right. The first game, because I've played this game, this almost makes the first game now a 10 out of 10 for me. The first game was a 9 out of 10 for me. First game is fantastic. The first game, while you may get confused while going through it a little bit, because it's going to leave things out intentionally, because it's going to give you twists, right? There will be twists in the first game, and when they happen and you eventually get through all the story arcs and branches for the first game are worth going through, because it gives you a full picture of a really good story with characters you grow to love. Okay? This game doesn't even do the flowchart well. When I found out the twist of where the branches were going, it ends the story up with characters that you don't care about. It's very hollow. By the time I got to the end of the game, I was praying for like a really good, satisfying conclusion with how things could wrap up. And it just ended up being with characters that didn't even get game time. it like the climax of the story was with a character that was barely even utilized in the story, that I had zero attachment to. Did I understand why they did what they did? Yes. Do I understand why the bad guys used this character? Yes. I just didn't care. I didn't care. And that's the biggest disappointing part. The best thing about the first game is when you get to those points and you get to those climaxes, the first game, it hits you so hard and it's so meaningful, and you feel for characters, you understand characters. Even when there's like a crazy twist in the first game, when you figure out what it means, and the game will tell you, so you don't have to worry about being like, well, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Like, if you play through all of it completely, everything will make sense, and it'll be like, wow, that was so good. That was so good. It's like watching a really good anime. Like, that's the best way to put it. It's like watching a really good anime come together with characters that you've stuck with, right? This one does none of that. Now, not to say that there wasn't a couple of Somniums that were fun to play through. Even this, so for instance, there are things in the Somniums that you play through, Steph, where the Somniums, like, even if you do something wrong, right? You do something wrong, there's usually a neat, interesting scene or animation that takes place, even if you pick a wrong selection. This game, instead of doing that, this game, you pick a wrong selection, they go, I don't think that's gonna work. You should try something else. And then you do something else. And then you get to the right answer from trial and error. There's only like 2 or 3 Somniums in this new game where it had interesting things that happened with picking the wrong answers even. The first game was filled with like, well, I have to restart the Somnium, but that was fucking funny, or that was fun to watch. Like, okay, so let me scroll up really quick. I'm gonna catch up. Alex really said, I'm sorry. You know what? It's okay, because I have to say, this game, I was so anticipating this game. Here, you know what the best part about this game is? The collector's edition with the Aiba figure that I got. Look at this Aiba figure. Look at it. Look at how freaking awesome this is. Her hands, she's got the translucent hand even. And she's even got her own little eyeball form on her shoulder. It's very bright, but like, yeah. It's so awesome. Like, it's a really nice figurine that it comes with. It's dope. That's the best thing about this game. Anyway. $6 seems like too much. Yeah, when you're available tomorrow night to watch me play, yes. Or wait till Thursday or Friday. I get shy playing without you. You help me too much. You know what? I am down. Whenever you start, I will be there, because I am so excited for you to play through the first game. Like, I'm telling you, it's like I'm vicariously replaying it, watching you play it. It's so fun to watch you play it, and knowing the first game, I'm so excited to see you experience it. And I'm also excited to let you know that you don't have to waste your money on this one. Yeah, that sucks. That reminds me of the Quarry. Hollow characters, shallow premise, personality with no backstory. I was disappointed. Yeah, same with this. Oh, and here's the crazy thing. Characters that had good backstory in this game, that had interesting story arcs that made me feel for them, they would have a little branch to where you could have like a good little ending to it. Here's the funny part. You'd go back and replay, and it basically made those characters suffer, but then fixed it again anyway. It was almost like it made the branch parts for those characters meaningless, and it was sad, because I would rather have those characters been part of like the main climax issue, part of the main thing. Like, they were still there, they still helped the main characters, but like, there were so many good characters that could have been like, yes. But yeah, the ending just felt hollow. And that's why I said, like, the middle part of the game, like, first part of the game, a big slog. I was very worried. Big slog at the front of the game. Then you get the big branch where you split off. In the second game here, you get the big branch that splits off, right? And it picks up. You start getting some good Somniums. It's almost like they reel you back in, and it's like, ooh, this is fun. I like this. And then it just nosedives at the end. I'm so upset. I love the game so much that I'm just mad. There was 2 times I teared up. I'm gonna let you know. There was 2 times I cried in this game. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for those moments, but they didn't mean shit to the overall plot. So I do miss some bits here and there throughout, but I feel like I saw a good amount to feel for the story. I think I enjoyed it more relatively since I had no game 1 to reference back or compare to. I agree with your observation that the second half-ish definitely picked up more, right? Got more interesting, but overall, yeah, I'm left with, okay, it was cool. Yeah, very generic. Rather than overall, it's certain pieces that stood out more. I enjoyed specific interactions and whatnot. And you know what? I'm kind of glad you kind of saw this first mini, because when you're going to watch Steph play, that's a way better game. It's an entirely better game. So you kind of got like, an idea of what the games are like, and now you're going to get a much better experience watching Steph play through the first game.